What's good, y'all? Smash that like button if y'all just joining up in here. Welcome to Goldie's Late Night Live. Goldie is doing live questions and readings. If you guys are interested, my questions are $1. The minis are 5. The 4 readings are 8. The minis and the 4 readings are buy one, get one free. And the questions are regular. You also get a free mini reading with your purchase. I just ask that you don't send me $1 for a reading. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmoosetarot86@gmail.com. Yeah, fuck with your girl. You must be 18 years or older to purchase or receive a reading from me or to be on my channel. So if you're underage, you're not allowed to be here. Come back when you are 18. All of my readings, questions, and personal readings are for entertainment purposes only. And there are absolutely no refunds on live questions or personal readings ever. Okay? So I just wanted to make that clear. Let y'all know Goldie is in the building. What's poppin', schmoppin', what's goody in the hoodie. If I have any of my supporters in here, y'all know what to do. Smash that like button for your girl and talk to Goldie in the chat because she's definitely talking back. Mwah. What's good? So what's goody in the hoodie? Make sure y'all read the instructions in the chat section before y'all put any questions or anything in the chat section. Make sure y'all read the instructions in the chat section. Um, I'm doing live questions and readings. You can't get a mini reading without supporting. If you look at the title, it says free minis for supporters. My questions are only $1. My minis are 5, and my full readings are $8. You do get a free mini reading with your purchase. Um, and my mini and my full readings are buy one get one free. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and my Venmo is Thatssogoldie, and my PayPal is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. All of that is also in the chat section as well. Um, and y'all can check that out at your own leisure. I'm just in here chilling and waiting for some of my people to join. So if you guys are on here, make sure y'all say hello in that chat section and let me know you're in here because I'm just playing my game and shit and waiting for people to talk to me. So yeah, what's goody in the heady? Well, welcome to my live and thank y'all so much for joining. What's goody in the hoodie? What's poppin' schmoppin'? How are you doing tonight? Welcome to my live. How you been doing? I was looking like, who is this? I've been having to just block people. They've been on some weird shit tonight. You know, it's a lot of weirdos. You feel me? That be on here or just on social media. Period. You gotta watch out. But welcome to the live. How you doing? You been chilling like a villain. That's what's up. That's what's up. I haven't been chilling. I'm not gonna lie. I've been going through some stuff, but damn. But I just been praying that God be having my back, and He do be having my back. It don't be when I want Him to. It be when He want, it to happen. So I just gotta wait on Him, and I'm just trusting in Him at this point. You got to, cause what else you gonna do? Just wing it on your own? Nah. I tried that before. That ain't work out too good. But anyway, welcome to my live. I hope that you guys are doing well. I am doing live questions and readings. I am doing that. Um, Questions are $1 tonight. Minis are $5 and full readings are $8. The minis and the full readings are buy one, get one free. And the questions are $1. Those are regular. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and my Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. I forgot to mention you get a free mini reading with your purchase as well. I just ask that you don't send me $1 for a reading. That's all, okay? But other than that, that's what Goldie's doing. That's why I'm here. I've just been chilling for hours. I had to start my live over like twice so far. But I'm still here. And they already try to hack this live too, but that's okay. I'm still here. Okay, like Tisha Campbell, period. Okay, Goldie is still in the building. So wait a minute. What time is it? Okay, it's still kind of early for me. I don't know about everybody else. But it's still kind of early for me. But yeah, welcome to my live, y'all. I just been sitting here on mute. Some people be thinking that I'm not on, like, I don't have no sound. Yes, I have sound. I just be playing my game. That's all. I play my game or I listen to my music and I'll wait for people to come in here and show me some love and support. And I ain't gonna lie, they've been shadow banning the hell out of me. And that's crazy, you know? Like, why are you shadow banning me? I guess people been mad because I've been exposing some things. I mean, you shouldn't hurt people. Shouldn't hurt people, and you shouldn't lie on them. That's not cool. And then me, I just be chilling and minding my business. So I just don't be understanding the logic behind all the anger. But I guess it's not for me to understand because it's not a me problem. Maybe it's something that they're dealing with, I don't know. But I know when I get on here, I focus on my readings and, I be minding my business. And they still be upset. But you can't please everybody, right? Right. But anyway, Goldie in the building. Goldie playing her game. I'm waiting for supporters to join. If you guys are already here, what's Goodie and Lottie? That's cool. I appreciate that. I'm grateful. You know what I mean? I appreciate you even sending me anything and you going through something. Like, thank you. I appreciate it for sure. I've been going through some shit too. Like, like who sent me all this negative energy because I've been doing good. And I know who's sending it to me because I literally be seeing them in my dreams. And like, they be talking shit to me in my dreams. Like my ex, they'll be talking shit to me in my dreams. Like, why we ain't back together and all of this. We finna get back together. And I'll be like, no, we're not. You feel me? And like in a dream, the person be trying to trap me. Hell no, we're not doing none of that. This shit over with. Like, you know, and then like I'll get like a whiff of negative energy. Like, I don't know. People are just weird, yo. They'll do you nasty style and then pretend that you hurt them. Like, no, actually it was the other way around. You actually hurt me and I don't know. This world, this a wicked old nasty ass world with nasty reptilian looking motherfuckers that live in it. You know? And that's the truth. It just don't make no sense how they be moving. And then most recently, I ain't even finna say nothing because they ain't finna come for me. But the Charlie Kirk situation, crazy work. But anyway, let's pray for the live. Archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, spirit team, and the Most High. If there's any evil eyes, energies, entities, hexes, curses, hoodoo, voodoo, dark magic, root work, or monitoring spirits that is being sent toward this live, my golden people, or myself, please return to sender 100 gazillion, quadrillion, a zillion times fold. Amen. Amen. Ashe, ashe, and it is so, and so it is. All right. So whenever you're ready to drop your, I guess, I don't know what are you doing? Are you doing questions? Or are you doing minis? What you doing? You get a free mini reading anyway with your purchase. So it's up to you. I think you already know the instructions or the rules. So I don't have to tell you that. And thank you once again. Who else up in here? What's poppin', schmoppin'? Welcome to my life. Y'all probably like, what is she doing? I'm literally playing my game. Where am I going? I already been here too. So why am I back over here? How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I missed that. No, that's the water, right? Dante. I knew it. I knew that tuber name wasn't your real name. I'm like, he got a different name. Definitely. That's right. You're Leo, Mr. Leo. Okay. Um, okay. Let me know what you want to know, and I got you. Whenever you're ready, I'm done. I guess I'm just going to let myself get killed or just die from the radiation on here, on the game. I know y'all hear the footsteps like, okay, I'm stuck back here. Okay. I need to get away from here. But what's good in the heading? I'm just glad to see somebody on here. Okay. Let's mute that. Let's start off with tarot. Okay. This reading's going to be for Dante. Date of birth is 8/2. All right. Dante. Date of birth is 8/2. Is the motion that Dante just filed going to go well for him? 8/2. We have the Knight of Candles in reverse. We have the Master in reverse. Who is this evil person that you're going? Who is this? 10 of Candles in reverse. It may not work out in your favor the first time, but that doesn't mean that you can't file other motions. I feel like if you do file the motion, then this person is going to like file a motion on you or some shit. All right, give me more. Is the motion that Dante just filed gonna go good? So we have the Tower in reverse. We have the Nine of Lightning in reverse. So I don't know if you're filing this motion against someone or whatever, but there's going to be like a cause and effect. So if you file a motion, then the other party's going to file a motion too. Okay? That's what I'm getting so far. And do you want this to be a mini reading or what you want me to do? You want this to be a mini reading or you want this to be a question? Okay, let me know. Oh, questions and a mini. Oh, okay, never mind. So that was just, oh, you do want that as a mini? Okay. Hold on, let me switch it up for you a little bit. I'm just thinking, what the hell did I do with all my cards? I got some down there, but I don't need those cards. Okay, we're going to get them right there. These cards, they never fail me, ever. Okay, give me a little more here. For Dante, 8-2. Okay, Dante wants to know, is the motion that he filed going to go well? 8-2. We have strategy. We have cornucopia. We have garden in the gate. This is sticking out, the thinking man in reverse. Door to value in reverse. And the sun in reverse. I feel like somebody's going to be like right on your ass. When you file this motion, like somebody's going to do something right after you do what you do. We're going to do 2 pulls from here. All right. Give me a little more for Dante. Is the motion that he filed going to go well for him? We have the attachment. We have the temple path. We have envy in reverse. And we have door to romance in reverse. And deceit. Somebody is unkind, unloving, evil. They're willing to like literally rip your head off in the courtroom if they have to. Okay? Not very nice people that you're dealing with. So be prepared. Like, if it doesn't go your way, there are other motions that you can file. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. All right? Thank you so much, Shishini. So we got your free mini out the way. You want to do questions. Cool. So the questions, they aren't buy one, get one free. Only the minis and the 4 readings are. I still do buy one, get one free questions, but I just don't do it every single live because people just have become accustomed to doing that. And sometimes they'll come just for that. And I'll be like, nah. So that's why I switch it up. Yep, that's why I be switching it up. I gotta change that shit. That is so freaking annoying. But okay, make sure you number your questions when you drop them. And I got you. Let's get it. One. You've been feeling weird? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you get to feeling better and you're going to be okay. I think we're all feeling a little freaking weird despite all the shit that we've been going through as a collective. So don't feel weird for feeling weird because I think we're all in that space as of right now, right? Um, we just are. Look at all the crazy shit that we've been going through um, as Americans. Everything just has been a shit show. And it's like our brains is really, really trying to take the time to process what we've been seeing and what we've been hearing, you know, and it's shocking. It's a shock. Okay, let's get it. Okay, may I have messages here for Jamal? Why has he been feeling weird lately? Why has Jamal been feeling weird lately? We have expand your consciousness. I'm sorry, Dante. Why has Dante been feeling weird lately? 8-2. We have divine masculine in reverse. Beautiful change. So it looks like you have another masculine here trying to block you because they don't want this beautiful change to happen for you. They're not very happy. Okay, what is the divine masculine and why Dante has been feeling weird? We have sacred marriage in reverse. Are you being accused of like ruining somebody's sacred marriage? You're not even doing anything. This woman could be an earth sign. I don't know if you maybe work with this person or you just know them by, association, but you don't want this person. So maybe this masculine has got it in for you. And so they've been really sending you some fucked up energy. Tell the truth in reverse. So somebody may feel like you didn't tell the truth to them about something here. And so they could be sending you the evil eye. So you might just need to do a slight return to sender real quick. Get you out of the clear because this masculine's on your ass. And that's why you're feeling those feelings. Okay? Okay, thank you. Shishini. We got one more, 4 to go. Let's go. Let's get it. What's poppin', schmoppin'? Where my people? Only supporters in here. That's it. No one else. You don't support me? Peace. Peace. That's all I wish my enemies is peace. They might not get that because they evil and shit, but hey, wishful thinking. Peace to my enemies. Right? But anyway, welcome to my live. Supporters only. What can I do to feel better? Do I need to start burning sage? Hell yeah. Shit, we need to burn some right now. Where my damn sage at? Hell yeah. That probably was a sign for me. Pull it out, sister. Pull it out. Get the lighting, sister girl, right now. That's what Spirit's saying. We can, yes. Let's go ahead and just kick it off real quick. Yes, let it burn, baby. The evilness just in the atmosphere is everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay. Okay, let's pull these. What can Dante do to feel better instead of feeling weird? 8-2. Oh, shiznit. The cards got the amount of their own. It says hard work to unlock your potential. Things in life won't come easy. Learning the value of hard work here. We have long life. Blessed with a good long life. A long life journey of learning, being happy and healthy at old age. So a lot of your happiness will come in older age. You will find that as you get older. We have easy road. Good karma is flowing into your life. That's why you feel uncomfortable, because good karma is flowing into your life. You're going to have a long ass life. You're going to grow old and be happy. And, people can see that and they get jealous of that. So if they could like snuff you out, then they will. If they could swap energies, then they will. All right. We have marriage here. And then I don't know if there's something about a marriage here. I don't know if you're being accused of dealing with somebody that's married, and this is not what's going on. But there's an accuser here. All right, it says burning karma. So hell yeah, you need to burn some sage. You ask, should I burn some sage? It says burning karma, burning off past bad karma, a step towards your soul freedom and advancing towards your true potential, because that's the only way you'll truly ever be happy. I'm not saying just to burn sage, but just to get fully in tune with yourself. You might as well just get comfortable, because you're going to be here for a very long time with the long life here. Okay? Yeah, you need to burn some something. Okay? For real, you do. And then we got Twin Flame on the bottom of the deck, too. All right, I'm going to drop it there. Thank you, Shishini. What's goody in the hoodie? Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get it, 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 let's get it. You just got rid of everything. Okay. You know you gotta do that. It do be stalkers up in here. It do. It do. For sure. What did I do with my other cards? I just had the mother suckers earlier. I be moving too damn fast. I just had them damn cards earlier. Anyway, Goldie in the building. I'm still waiting for more supporters to join. So if y'all in here, what's goody in the hoodie? What's poppin' shopping? Make sure y'all smash that like button and let yourselves be known in the chat section. And Dante, I think you got 3 more questions left. Whenever you're ready to drop the rest of your questions, I got you. And thank you again. That's kind of a vague question, but okay. Give me the goddamn cards. Why has Dante had a weird taste of salt in his mouth for a week? It says crossing the rainbow bridge, resurrection. Something is coming full circle here. I feel like you should take this like as a message or a sign. It'll make sense quite shortly. Because it says everything is coming full circle on this card at the Karana. We have sacred space. There's a need for you to cleanse your space here, so that you could have a positive outcome, so that you can gain some clarity about a situation, a person, place, or thing. All right. Also, maybe remove some obstacles for you here. I feel like this is a sign here from your spiritual team. It says scales of karma, cycle of disharmony, creating new traditions, unfortunate events. It also could be a sign of an unfortunate event. Maybe not for you, but maybe the scales of karma just balancing here in between you and your enemies. Because at one point, everything was backwards. It was like you was getting your enemy's karma and they were getting yours. And you put out good and they put out bad. So what do you think you were receiving? We have light body. Independence brings comfort, past restrictions, and ancestral healing. Yeah, I feel like this is an ancestor that is communicating with you in some sort. It's a sign. Galactic vibration. It says personal conviction, raising your resilience, direct channel. Yeah, that's something that you need to pay attention to. All right? It's a sign. All right, thank you so much, Shishini. Salty mouth, huh? I'm also thinking like the ocean. Like, because you know, when you go to the ocean or you go to the beach, there's salt water at the beach. So that could also signify water. So water sign or the beach or I don't know. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, there we go. Ancestor messages. Okay, damn, that game loud as hell. Ain't nobody tell you to get loud like that. I guess I could pull these. I'm gonna pull some more of these. May I have ancestor messages for Dante? Ancestor messages for Dante, 8-2. We have scales of karma. Yeah, so your ancestors, they're balancing the scales of karma here. Angelic realms, they sit with your angels. It says a team effort, charity, validation, and patience. So they're calling on you to be patient here because they got something. They got it from here. That's what I'm hearing. We got it from here. What's the angelic realms and messages from Dante's ancestors? We have Archangel Michael, Heart of a Warrior, divine protection, synchronicity. You have divine protection, even though you've been feeling like you are under attack. Like, what they really sending is barely even touching you, to be honest, because your ancestors is on their ass, like white on rice. We have Light Seeker, a light quest, visionary, mental strength, and resilience. They want you to rise up and step into your power and realize who you are. You are a light seeker, and they are activating some type of light within you here. It says light activation, evolution of spirit, actioning of plans, and transcendence. If you want to communicate with your ancestors, then maybe this is the way to meditate in some shape, way, or form, or fashion. Meditation is the way to communicate with them. All right. Okay, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed. Shishini, you have one more. I'm going to go ahead and just give you one more because you sent 450. So, all right, thank you. Yes, we needed to burn that sage. Yes, yes, yes. Got them demons up out of here. Well, you know, they have to stop doing it for themselves. You know what I mean? Like, they got to stop thinking like that. What can Dante do to make Amanda stop looking at everything so negatively? We have door to personal healing and happiness. So another person's happiness is not dependent upon you. They have to want it for themselves. They also have to stop listening to these negative people right here, community in reverse. You know, give me a little more. What can Dante do to make Amanda stop looking at everything so negatively? We have contract in reverse, Libra energy. We also have the magician in the mirror and the woman holding a heart. I feel like this individual has some deep-seated issue in regards to love and other situations that have taken place in their life, and that's why they have shaped their attitude surrounding negativity. And I'm not gonna lie, based off what I see in the cards, I would think like that too, if all these things happen to me. And then we have patience in reverse. What's the patience in reverse for Dante helping Amanda to stop thinking so negatively? The word to value in reverse in the sun. I feel like eventually this person will start to see that their negative thoughts are like a plague to them. And I don't feel like there's anything that you could do. You could give this person encouraging words, but they have to be ready to make the change for themselves. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you. Thank you so very much, Shishini, for shizzle. And what's poppin' schmoppin'? If any of my other supporters in here, how are y'all doing? What's goody in the hoodie? Welcome to my live. You're welcome. Good night. Good night. Thank you. But if you guys are just joining, make sure y'all say hello in the chat section. And thank y'all for joining my live. Goldie is in the building doing live questions and readings. Questions are $1. Minis are $5. Full readings are $8. The fulls and the minis are buy one, get one free. And you also get a free mini reading with your purchase. I just ask that you do not send $1 to get a reading. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovetarot86@gmail.com. You also must be 18 years or older to be on my channel or to purchase or receive a reading from me. So if you are underage, you're not allowed to be here. Come back when you are 18. All right? So I just wanted to make that clear. I am going to be on mute, like, listening to shit. So if y'all are in here, make sure y'all say hello in the chat section. And thank you for joining. Miss Sylvia, how are you doing? You haven't been here in like 99 years. How's life been treating you in this crazy ass world? But really good to see you in here tonight. I hope that you've been doing well. I'm doing. I could be better. I could have $300 million, I just be asking God, like, why wasn't, like, what was it about me that you didn't choose to say, hey, she's going to be born into wealth? Like, why wasn't that provided for me? Why wasn't I born into wealth? Like, what was it about my egg or my pod where I couldn't be born into wealth? You've been working so much. Working is good. Working is good. I'm not gonna lie, I be having trouble getting to work because I don't have a car still. And I be having trouble getting to work and I really, really hate that. Um but the good thing about it is my job do be working with me, but I know that eventually they're gonna tire my ass. And I like going to work. I love my job. It's so like fun. It's like my own little time to myself. And even though I can't have my phone out at my desk, baby, I be coloring. I be doing my crossword puzzles. And I just missed work. And I haven't been to work in a while. And I'm pissed about that. Very. You know? So, but anyway, they've been shadow banning the hell out of me. And they've been, you know, try to stop my money really hard. Like, that shit is bogus as hell. It's crazy. I be sitting out here all night and I don't be seeing none of my people. I do love it. I just wish that I could be there every single day. You know, but it's kind of costly for me to go out there. It is. And the bus. So I don't know. I got to figure it out. I do. I have to figure this all out. But I know that God will make a way. Maybe he's trying to tell me something. Maybe he's trying to tell me, I know you like your job, but you have to go. I already got my ex stalking me and so many other people too. So it's like, baby, I got to do something. And I got to do it fast. Do I be on TikTok? Yeah, I've been on TikTok before. Girl, when I got on there, they was trying to steal then. They were trying to duplicate my whole account and do some weird shit. And I was successful on TikTok, but it just took too long to get to 10,000 people, and I never got there. And then I got locked out of my official TikTok, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. You know? And then TikTok got so many rules. Baby, you say one wrong thing, they be threatening to end your goddamn life. It's not like that over here. You know what I mean? You say one wrong thing, you can't even take up for yourself without TikTok threatening to end your life. I don't got time for that shit. Yeah, you can play your music, you can play what you want, but baby, let you say one thing that they don't like. Say it again and we're going to end it right now. I'll be like, damn, okay, chill, the fuck. I don't even be saying shit. I just be taking up for myself like, hey, don't be saying no racist stuff in my shit. As soon as I say that, oh, it's a problem, they finna cancel your shit. Like, what? You cannot. I wasn't even speaking freely. I was just taking up for myself. Because they was literally calling me they was calling me a monkey and shit. Yeah, they was calling me a monkey. So I'm not supposed to take up for myself. If somebody calls me a monkey, you know, like, what? That was crazy. They was like, say it again. They was like, say it again. We're going to end your life. I'm like, what? So he just gets to call me a monkey and I don't get to say shit back. And that's when I was like, I'm not going live over here on TikTok anymore. I sure the fuck did. And I said, I'm not going live on TikTok no more. And I meant that. Yo, they crazy as hell. They got me messed up. But anyway, I'm on here. And I'm not going to give up on my channel because people don't like me. So what? Fuck that. Some people just not going to like you. That's okay. That means you're doing something right. Anyway, Goldie is doing live questions and readings tonight. Like I do every night. My questions are $1. My minis are $5. My 4 readings are $8. The minis and the 4 readings are buy one, get one free. The questions are regular price, just $1. You do get a free mini reading with your purchase. I just ask that you do not send $1 for a mini reading. Please do not send me $1 for a mini reading because I will block you. Okay? Don't be trying to play with my intelligence. Okay, thank you, Sylvia. You're going to get the free mini reading anyway just for donating. But yeah, do not send me $1 for a mini. People be getting mad. I be blocking their ass because I just be done. You know how I just said what I said? Like, I'll literally say, don't send me $1. And they'll turn it right around and they'll send me $1. That's crazy. Like, no. I deserve to make money just like everybody else do. They be on here sending other readers $20, $50, $100, but then when they get over here, oh, here's $1. Nah, 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 nah. So, yeah. But anyway, welcome to the live. Have y'all noticed this? Have y'all noticed how there's like a whole bunch of new readers on here? There's a whole bunch of new readers. You know what I think it is? I've seen police officers, private investigators as tarot readers. Trump done really, really got some people in a pickle. Now, you know something wrong when you see retired people coming out of retirement just to do tarot. I see the movement. I do. They trying to get rid of all of like the African American tarot readers. They think they slick. But I see what's going on. I do. And I'm not saying that it's a race thing because it isn't, but they want a more mainstream tarot readers on the forefront. You know, predominantly Caucasian or other colors, they do. They don't want us black people on the forefront of tarot. They're very jealous of that. So they're using like retired police officers and nurses. And that's where all of these new tarot readers are coming from. I know exactly who they are. I'm not mad at them because they just trying to get a check just like everybody else. Hell, Donald Trump has been doing a lot of shit and a lot of people have gotten laid off. So they got to come up with a new plan. And so unfortunately for us, that's been the new plan for some of these people. Well, I'm just going to become a social media influencer after like shunning us for doing the same thing and then turning right back around and having to do it. So if y'all are noticing like the views aren't viewing, it's because of all this AI shit and because of all these retirees that have created channels. And yes, that's why there's been the birth of new channels. They want to get rid of like all of the black ghetto people. I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. So that's why I'm trying to clean my image up on here because I see what's going on. And in a minute, y'all are not really going to see a lot of black people on the forefront of any of this shit. Not a blogger, not a reader, because it's going to be all AI and, you know, people that they want y'all to see. I ain't going to lie. And I hate to make it about race, but, I mean, that's clearly what's going on. Yes, it's like gentrification, but it's gentrification on social media. Okay, for my smart people. Thank you, Sylvia, for my smart people. Just so y'all know. It's crazy. But it's true, guys. It's so true. I just been looking like all these Charlie Kirk readings. There's got to be at least 100 million Charlie Kirk readings right now. There's so many new readers on here, and it's just like, damn, where the fuck y'all came from? Retirement, or some of them lost their jobs. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think. But I'm not making fun of that, and I'm not mad. But I do see what's going on, and I do see the trend. And they got people for every category. So if you're a spirit box person, they got people trying to flush y'all out. Whatever you're doing on here, they got somebody that they feel like is better than us, and they putting them on the forefront. I know y'all noticing your views is like going down like a motherfucker. You like, damn, Why is my views going down? Because of this AI shit and all these new readers on here. And spirit box people. Okay? But anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there. Okay, anyway, let's get it. Okay, may I have messages on Sylvia's career for the remainder of the year? Sylvia, you 8/28, right? Happy belated birthday, by the way. We have perfection. It says, give up your perfectionism. It's causing delays in your finances. You will never get ahead if you don't overcome the fear of failure. You are enough and have what it takes to improve your finances. What else is here? You see, I remember you. But they say I don't care about my people. But I still remember your date of birth after all this time. Okay, career for Sylvia for the remainder of the year. So your perfectionism gets the best of you. I too am guilty of perfectionism as well. I am. We have slow, making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. Time to stop putting things off for later when you need to do it now. All right. So procrastination and perfectionism. All right. You need to tackle that. We have student. I'm a perfectionist too. And most Virgos are, yes, to the T. Virgos are like big, big, big perfectionists. And I'm a Virgo rising, so I guess that's why I have that trait. I don't know. Yeah, but Virgos are, yeah. It says, student, work with a mentor to learn new skills or teach you how to implement your plans. You could be in school to pursue higher education or work for a school district. Teach yourself to succeed with money or get a financial advisor to teach you. So school or getting a financial advisor. Yeah, you got to focus on you, period. What else is here for Sylvia and her career for the rest of the year? This is going to be your mini, right? Let me know. We have teacher. So you're going to be going to school or you're going to be having a mentor here with student and teacher. It says you have the ability to motivate others to strive to uncover their true potential. You may want to consider a career in teaching, coaching, or mentorship, or being a motivational speaker. You've learned so much about money. This is a time to put it into practice. All right. We also have the offering. The universe will meet all of your needs. Consider having a money altar and call upon your spirit guides and angels to assist you during this time. All right, one more. It says the past. Something from the past is coming back, perhaps an old job or an unfinished project. Look to the past to understand the future, a lesson, an experience, or an old skill. You could be earning or receiving money for something you did in the past. All right. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Thank you, Shishi. Okay, so make sure you number your questions. That was question number 1. Make sure you number your questions and let me know when you want to do your mini. And don't forget to put your topic. I got you. Let's get it. 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 She said that makes sense. You know, I try to make sense. I try. You know, I'm just happy that I seen somebody, damn. Okay, what they be hating. They be hating this hair itching me. They be hating like a mother. Like, damn, why the fuck you hate? You know what I'm saying? Why is you hating on a pimp? I'm just trying to get over broke. Maya. Okay. Do, 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 do. What does Sylvia's friend Maya think of her? What does Sylvia's friend Maya think of her? 828. We have yin and yang. Like y'all are two peas in a pod. Archangel Michael, that you are protected by angels during the romance. Maybe they don't agree with some of the decisions that you make in your love life. Maybe they could express that. They could feel like sometimes you're indecisive, and they feel like that's where they come in to help you make decisions. They want to help you, and they love you. Angel of love and a woman holding a coin. So this is a friend that you could ask for money. This is a friend that loves you. I don't know. Do they love you with the door to romance and angel of love? I feel like this is just signify that they love you and they don't want you dating somebody that will like hurt you. All right, so this is a good friend. Oh, okay, let's get a few more. What does Sylvia's friend Maya think of her? We have rest and rejuvenation. We have healer of the ages. So that she feels like you're close to God and you know the Most High. She feels like you be getting money. Carrying connections in reverse. And she don't want you dating a man that's not going to do you right. All right, and I'm going to drop it there. You're just alike. She's a good person. That's wonderful. At least that's, that's good to know. At least by hearing that, I know that there are still good people that live in this world. Oh my God. How do you say her name? Nori? What does Sylvia's friend Nori think of her? What does Sylvia's friend think of Nori? I mean, what does Sylvia's friend Nori think of her? Yes, okay, I thought so. No, that name sounds familiar to somebody special, very special to me that I know. So, like, it just spelled differently. That's tripped out. That's a sign from God. All right, we have attachment. They're attached to you, blossom in abundance. Archangel Raphael. I feel like this person, they pray for you. I feel like they pray for you. They wish you nothing but the best. They're attached to you. And they feel like you help them balance certain things out in their life. And they feel like you well connected to spirit here. I feel like this person more so has a spiritual connection with you. And they can feel it. And they want to tell you, but they don't want to freak you out. We have garden in the gate. Endure the personal healing and happiness. Okay? This person, they like the fact that you respect their boundaries. Like when they get in their little moods and stuff. It's like you respect their boundaries and you understand like when they get in their moods. Because you get like that too. Yeah, this is a good friendship. This is really good energy that I'm picking up on. That's what's up. That's what's popping, schmopping. Good friendships. Okay, at least I know there's some good people out there somewhere, honey. Okay, if y'all get a chance, y'all make sure y'all find me. Shit. Because I be running into psychopaths and killers and shit. And I just be wondering, like, why me? Like, I'm not like that, so why do I keep running into that? What the fuck? Excuse my French. I be like, I'm sweet, I'm cute, I'm thick, I'm fun, I'm intelligent, I'm smart, I'm helpful, I'm outgoing, I'm encouraging, I'm empathetic, I'm sympathetic, I'm kind, all those things. So why the fuck can I get the same in return? Why do I keep meeting these demons? It's like one demon after the other, And it's just like, what am I not doing? But God, he had to talk with me and he told me why. He said, because you're special and you got this light on you and it's just glowing. And some people get jealous of that light and they just want to snatch it from you. And then they become obsessed with trying to snatch it from you only to never snatch it. Yep. And I seen God humble so many people about me. Like so many. He has humbled so many people about me. Well, we're just going to do this to her. Or whatever. And God was like, oh, no, the hell you ain't. I'm just going to do this to you. Is this a love interest? Hell, I'm asking you like I know where the hell my love cards are. I see him. If he's a love interest, then I could pull love cards. No, he does not play about his people. And I've seen him humble so many people in regards to me. Oh, it's your boyfriend? Okay. I forgot Mark is your boyfriend, girl. That's all you ask about is Mark. And I think one more person when you feel like it. But you always ask about Mark. Ain't he the one with the kids and stuff? Right? And you was asking, did he really go on a trip with his kids and shit? You see, I remember everything, girl. I remember everything. Okay, let's get it. All right, now I have messages here for Sylvia and Mark. He has two. Oh. Okay, how does Mark feel after him and Sylvia's conversation yesterday morning? All right, we have new love. Oh, the fuck? Maybe they want to renew the love with you. It better be that. It says a new chapter begins, whether it is with a new partner or in a current relationship. So they want to renew your love or rekindle something. And maybe they sorry for overstepping your boundaries or overly running their mouth. It says you need to teach people how to treat you by being clear on what you will or won't allow. So, I feel like maybe you had to put your foot down in this conversation or whatever, and they respect the game. How does Mark feel about the conversation that him and Sylvia had yesterday morning? Oh, shiznit. Okay, it says law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship, and what you want will soon be yours. So whatever you asked of him, it's he's going to honor it because he loves you. What else is here for Sylvia and Mark? How does he feel about their conversation? It says deepening. A relationship will finally deepen in the next few months, and you have been waiting for this. Okay, they want to deepen the connection, your relationship. They're trusting that this happens in divine timing. It says be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. Okay. Oh, this person is so patient. And they fear a separation, okay, between y'all. It's a separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon in reverse. They don't want that because they know that they have unbreakable love with you. It says this person has a genuine love for you and you can overcome any issues that may arise. And I feel like this person is willing to work whatever out with you. Y'all have past lives with each other before. You have known this person before. It is a soulmate from a past lifetime. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, and who he went on this trip with, girl? Did you get all the deets? Did you get it out of him? Because a drunk tongue tell everything. Ooh, so he going on secret trips and shit? Oh, no. And you ain't going to tell me? So who the fuck you was on that trip with? Uh-oh, it's time to pull the Virgo out. Okay. Oh. Oh, they went and had a hangover night. Sometimes men just need that. But don't lie about it. Don't try to hide that shit. Just be a real ass ninja and tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? So drunk. Oh my God, that's dangerous. But does he make sure that he's okay? Right. Keep that shit real. Keep that shit real. Most dudes can't handle it. Okay, because what, nigga? Are you silly? And that's kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of scary because, like, what if one day he just decides to not help him while he's drunk? That's scary, yo. That's why I don't get drunk and put my life in other people's hands. No, motherfuck that. But when I do get drunk, I be cool for the most part. I just be, like, ready to beat ass. What? Somebody could like snatch him up or something. Oh no. And then they be going on trips with each other. And you know how them men's be going missing on them trips? Hell no. Everybody ain't your friend. You know? Hell no. Right. A real friend gonna walk you to your room, tuck you in, take your shoes off, make sure you straight, all that. You know what I'm saying? That's what a real friend gonna do. Make sure you get behind that door. Like what? Mm-mm-mm. We gonna pray for him. And that God show him, the truth about his friend. Cause that's just crazy as hell. Ain't no way we finna get drunk together and I'm finna leave you to go stumble to your room by yourself. Like, hell no. If you get drunk and you're drunker than me, then I'm finna make sure that you make it safely to wherever you are. If you drove, then you're not driving. Okay, matter of fact, neither one of us is driving. We finna take a Uber. The fuck? Like, that's what real friendship is about, like watching each other back. And that's a shame because Shanquella Robinson didn't have that, or Kanika Jenkins. And so many other women as well. Shit crazy. Can't trust people. And that's sad. Like, it's getting harder and harder to trust, period. Like, what? Trust who? Why should I trust you? Again? Yeah, fuck no. We're not doing that. Is it true that Mark doesn't trust Sylvia? Was that the truth when he said he didn't trust her? 828. But he trusts Bob. Okay. Girl, I'm about to go off. Balance. There needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for a relationship to be sustainable in reverse. They don't know what the hell they want. They're so imbalanced within this connection. But the one thing that did stand out in the previous read was that he is willing to work on it. Um, it says gratitude. It says you need to be grateful for the love already present in your life to attract more of it. It's like he always be searching for like different, but it doesn't really get any better than you. Like, because you show him all the praise, all the gratitude, and he should be showing this back. All right? They do unconditionally love you. So I feel like they love you, but they don't know if they could trust you all the way. It's the love between you and your person is eternal. Nothing and no one can take it away from you. So that's one thing that can't be taken away. They do unconditionally love you. But this person does have a issue with trusting others. All right? There's a codependency with this person. It says addictive behaviors are affecting your romantic life. So he knows that he's addicted to something and it's affecting his love life. It says let go of the need to control, allow the situation to unfold naturally. So it's like you can't control him. So just let nature take its course. And sometimes, unfortunately, in certain situations, people have to learn for themselves, right? Sometimes they have to bump their head a few times before they actually get it. And that's what this is here. It says express your love. It is important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. So if they're not sure of anything else, even if they don't trust you, they want you to know that they do love you. And they do love you unconditionally. I do see that here. But they have a codependency issue and they have a trusting issue with certain individuals. Okay? And that's what I see. Thank you so much, Shishini. So you do get a free mini reading too. I'm not rushing you. I'm just letting you know, reminding you. He said that. What did he say? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck you gonna trust Bob but not you? This man ain't even walking you to your room after a drunken night to make sure you're okay. Anybody's tourist, the peoples could have snatched him up knowing that he was a tourist and took him to the fucking Ablala tribe or shit in the woods. I don't know. I'm just saying, shit. Shit happens to people, and that is scary as hell. Oh, he said he love you, but he don't trust you. But you know, I beg to differ. Even though that's what I read, I still beg to differ because it's like if if you don't trust me, then how can you love me? I feel like love and trust goes hand in hand, right? If you don't have trust, then how do you have love? You know what I'm saying? So sounds like some narcissist shit to me. And he needs to deal with his childhood wounds and issues and, stop all of this. Okay? All right, thank you so much, though, for shizzle my nizzle. Make sure y'all fuck with your girl. He crazy. Most men is crazy. Shit. That's why I don't have one. Well, I do got one, but they locked up. But I'm still saying they crazy, and I don't have time for a man to be wasting my motherfucking time. And that's all they seem to ever do is waste your time. You know? I don't. So that's why I just been chilling. I've been single for a while, like on the outside. And I'm cool with that. It feels so much more peaceful. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't have to, I don't have anybody trailing me. What are you doing? Asking me, texting me, asking me questions and shit. Like, I'm not big with that. Asking me questions, texting me, what are you doing? Who are you with? Why are you doing it? Can I come over to your house? Can I get some da-da-da-da-da? Y'all know what I mean. It's the same shit. It don't ever be, babe, check your cash app. It don't ever be, babe, put your clothes on because we finna go out real quick. It's always some other shit. Like, people don't think beyond the surface or the physical, and it's weird for me. So that's why I just be like, peace. I don't want to hear that shit. Whatever, nigga. Anyway, have a nice day. Thank you. If Sylvia pulls back communication from Mark to focus on herself, how will he feel? The healer of the ages. This person, they're gonna wonder, they're gonna pray and ask God, like, why is this person? So they may go to God and ask God, why is this person acting like this? You have cornucopia. You have man holding a coin. They may stop what they're doing to try to figure out what the hell you doing. Okay? So much where they're missing their money. If Sylvia decides to pull back communication from Mark to focus on herself, how will he react? Patience in reverse. Woman holding a heart in reverse. They're going to feel like you don't love them anymore. They're going to lose patience with this. Okay, how will Mark feel if Sylvia pulls back communication? Financial constraints in reverse. Contract in reverse. I feel like you're going to tell them that it's because you need to work and you need to do this, you need to do that. But I don't feel like they're going to be happy with that. Okay, give me a little more. If Sylvia decides to pull back communication from Mark, how will he react? Okay, this person has genuine love for you in reverse. They're going to feel like you don't love them. You have you are enough. They're going to feel like they're not enough for you anymore. Open yourself to love. Okay, in reverse. They're going to feel like, are you opening up yourself up to another person? It says, leave your fears behind. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. That you're trying to free yourself in reverse. And that you're being difficulties, jealousies. Okay, they're going to get jealous. They're going to feel like it's another person in the picture. And it's not. I'm just focusing on me. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, but I'm just focusing on me right now. So, like, what you want me to do, sir? Okay, give me a little more. If Sylvia decides to pull back communication from Mark to focus on herself, how will he react? We have the Chariot in reverse, the Fool, Gemini, Virgo energy. You may feel like you acting funny. Shit, he might show up to your house if he knows where you stay. Look, it might get real evil too. The Master, and then we have the Lovers. Because who the fuck you giving your number to? All right, Four of Potions, and the Emperor. They're gonna come see about you. They're gonna come see about you, and they're gonna make sure that you're not cheating on them. So don't be surprised if he does a pop-up or a drive-by like, hey, Sylvia, how you been doing? Okay, don't be surprised if that happens, okay? Girl, you know you better not play with Mark. Okay, what? You know you better not play. He gonna show up on ya. Pop up on ya like a corona. Okay. He ain't playing about you. Talking about some communication. Yeah, I don't think you want to see that. Look, I don't think you want to see that, though. When a man get mad, it's just kind of crazy. It's a little cray-cray. Then do what you got to do for you. You know what I'm saying? You are important. And if that's what your first mind's telling you to do, then do it, honey. You ain't got to explain yourself. You know? And if he asks, then tell him. He'll be all right. And then he took a secret trip. Yeah, space, nigga, space. Taking secret trips and shit. Hell no. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? No, 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 no. You don't deserve that. Hell no. But thank you, Sylvia. I greatly appreciate you. You're the only one that came up in here and showed me some love. Well, no, Dante came in here too. But I'm still finna chill in here and see who else gonna come in here. Because, baby, I need all the support that I can get. I've been going through shit. They've been shadow banning me. And I really ain't been making no money. And I'm not happy about that. You know? So, I'm still chilling. But anyway, thank you so much. For sure. But anyway, I'm going to be on mute. I'm going to be listening to some things. So if y'all are in here, make sure y'all talk to me in the chat section. Then I'll come off of mute. Yes, I'm doing live questions and readings. Questions are $1. Minis are $5. 4 readings are $8. The 4 readings and the minis are buy one, get one free. You also get a free mini reading with your purchase. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovesterra86@gmail.com. All right? Fuck with your girl, the long way and the strong way. And if you aren't a supporter, I just ask that you do not be here. All right? And yeah, that's what I want to say. Make sure y'all talk to Goldie in the chat because Goldie's talking back. Mwah. What's up, boo? Maybe would fund it, Hold on, let me turn this down. Girl, I was listening to what Candace Owens was talking about with Charlie Kirk. I was listening to what Candace Owens was saying, and ooh wee, sister girl got some bombshells in regards to Mr. Charlie Kirk. Okay, honey, crazy work. But good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. How are you and the baby doing? Are you on your way to work? Is that what you're doing? Up bright and early and on your way to work? Yeah, I've been here for forever. You already know the story. We ain't gotta go through it again. You know I've been here for forever. I've been on here since 10. That's wonderful. I've been on here since 10 something. Just been starting my live over. Because they just, they be doing the most. But, today was a good day because I at least seen 2 people. And although I didn't make a whole bunch of money, but I made something. And so I was at least grateful for that. But welcome to the lab. What's poppin', schmoppin'? So you know what I'm doing. You already know. I don't even gotta tell you. Doing the same thing I do every night. The only thing is the questions, they not buy one get one free. The only 2 things that are buy one get one free is the minis and the full readings. But yeah, Goldie doing her usual. I'm just up in here chilling, just waiting. People are just, I don't know. I just feel like we are all fucking lost in this world right now. Like, I feel that wholeheartedly. Like, it is too much going on. Messages from Trent. Okay, thank you. Thank you, boo. All right, let's get it. I already prayed for the live, but maybe I should re-pray for the live, so let's do that. And let's burn some sage real quick while we're at it. Archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, spirit team, and the Most High. If there's any evil eyes, energies, entities, hexes, curses, hoodoo, voodoo, dark magic, root work, or monitoring spirits that is being sent toward this live, my golden people, or myself, please return to sender 100 gazillion, quadrillion, a zillion times fold. Amen. Amen. Ashe, ashe, and it is so, and so it is. All right. So let's jump into the reading for you. You know I'm going to start off with tarot. Okay, since they said I can't read tarot. Okay, we're going to start off with tarot. Okay, may I have messages here for Andrian? This reading is for Andrian. Date of birth is 1/24. What messages does Trent have for Andrian? 1/24. So we have the 8 of Pumpkins in reverse. We have the Ace of Pumpkins upright. And we have the 6 of Lightning in reverse. Clarify this 9 of Pumpkins, Ace of Pumpkins, 6 of Lightning. We have the Ace of Lightning here. All these little separate like spiritual attacks here. And he's blocking every last one. We have the Knight of Pumpkins here in reverse. What's the Knight of Pumpkins? The 9 of Lightning. Yeah, every little attack sent towards you, he's blocking that shit from hitting you in any way, shape, form. And even your child, because if you could see there's children here, like even your child. So he's letting you know that he will always protect you and your children. So you got a girl right now. Looks like in the near future, you may end up having a boy as well. See that little boy down there? Mm-hmm. What else is here for Andrea from Trent? We have the Seven of Potions and the Page of Pumpkins here. I'm not gonna lie, these are like Halloween themed. Well, they're Hocus Pocus cards. They're Hocus Pocus cards, but something is significant about Halloween time. So if you're gonna take your child trick or treating, make sure you take your child somewhere where there is an enclosed setting, um, and where she can like trick or treat safely. You know, like I'm just getting like weird occurrences happening around Halloween. He's highlighting that. All right, I'm seeing like a big ass sign that says Halloween. So, and it's like a neon and the signs are blinking. So he's like, yeah, pay attention to Halloween. What's significant about Halloween from Trent for Andrian? We have the Two of Potions in reverse. Transformation. That's when they're gonna do this with this book. All right, be careful around that time. Okay, let's see. Okay, what else is here for Andrian? Yeah, do the drive-through. Yeah, drive-through trick-or-treat. I know, that's right. Okay, give me more for Andrian from Trent. What does Trent want Andrian to know at this time? What does he want her to know? What does he want to tell her? Yeah, deceit. What is a deceit that Trent is warning Andrian of? Goddess of the Moon. This witch. Of course we know she's deceitful. Try to block your path, your journey. Somebody's hostile towards you. Somebody's got an issue. A man with some long hair and a witch that do spells under the moons, the full moons. Who was this witch and this hostile person that Trent is warning Andrian about? Healer of the Ages in reverse. Cornucopia in reverse. They've lost their protection from God himself and they've lost their cornucopia. That's why they upset. So they feel like they're going to come take your shit. Nah, a man holding a coin, he lost his money. And a woman holding a heart in reverse. Who is this? This woman holding a heart. Excuse me. And this man holding a coin for Andrian. In reverse from Trent. Magician in the mirror. Somebody that think they could just throw their work around. They spell works around everywhere. And it ain't gonna backfire. But it has. And I feel like these two is feeling some type of way. As they should. So he's warning you. There's a feminine and then there's a masculine. I'm sorry, but my eye just started like itching. My hair is tickling my eye. All right, may I have messages here for Andrian? Oh shit, messages here for Andrian from Trent. Lord Melchizedek, indecision, ego-based actions, lifestyle change. Somebody doesn't like your lifestyle change. What's it to them? What else is here from Trent? We have Inner Oracle. You are the channel, deja vu, self-fulfilling prophecy. Energy medicine, sensuality, devotion, celestial fertility, and deep rest. Okay, is this person like they're healing you? I feel like they could also be like try to show you like, you know, what your gifts are or how you can use your gifts to communicate with them. Crystal Kingdom slowing down. They want you to slow down. Pay attention to the signs that they're sending you here. They want to make sure that you're conscious and you're aware that they are around you in the spiritual form. Okay? Any other messages here from Trey? Yeah, soul family. He's saying, like, I'm a part of your soul family. Like, we in the clouds and we big stepping for you. You see that? It says, happy reunion, support, and order from chaos. So he says that you all will reunite again, just not in this lifetime or not in this timeline. But you will reunite when you least expect it. He's kind of pushing me to pull love, so I'm going to pull love for you guys. And I guess it could not only just apply to how they feel about you, but your current love life, okay? Give me more. What messages does Trent have for Andrian? 124. It says, keep the door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see which ones are open for you. Now, I don't feel like this is, in regards to love. I feel like this is just everyday life. So he's letting you know that there are new opportunities and new doors that are being opened for you. We also have the law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. So maybe you've been focusing on law of attraction, or maybe you learned this a while back and you're now starting to see the results from that. He wants you to be careful about how you set boundaries with certain people. Don't allow people to overstep your boundaries and express your love. He's letting you know that he loves you and he knows that you love him too. Nothing has gone wrong. He's going to make sure that nothing goes wrong if he can help it. It says, trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. I know, I get the feeling that he knows that he's going to have to let you go in the physical because you deserve to live the rest of your life and move on and be with somebody, because he's no longer here anymore. He wants you to redirect your thoughts and focus on the positive, okay? So what we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, one more, and then we out the door. Trying to see, what do I want to do? Okay, let's pull these. I never really pull these because they all got slits in them. So, okay, let's see. What else is here for Andrian? From Trent. What else is here from Andrian for Trent? Lay to rest. Let go of lingering disputes and make peace together. So he wants you to make peace with the fact that he got laid to rest. He knows that you struggle with him being laid to rest. And he knows you still struggle with that. It says transformational. Through learning, shift your perspective and evolve beyond limits. So he doesn't want you to put limits on your life. He wants you to know that the sky is the limit. It says mass realities beyond posing facades and cover-ups. Dare to unveil the truth hidden beneath. So there's some truth that is hidden from you. What is this truth that Trent is trying to tell Andrian about? Frozen heart, empathy and warmth melts barriers for true connections. So maybe you need to work on being more empathetic and warm towards others. But I know it's always kind of hard. Because look, there's a divine union, or this is just you two in heaven, or just in another lifetime with one another. Yeah, healing mirage. See through illusions, navigate dangers, and find solace in therapy's guidance. So maybe you need to talk to somebody about the things that you've been through. Just because you need to go and sit down and talk to somebody doesn't mean that you're a crazy person. It means that you're smart because you're actually doing something about the feelings that you're feeling. You're actually going seeking some type of professional help. And so I feel like, he supports this. He also wants you to know there is some type of danger that lurks here. Okay? All right. Thank you, Andrian. Shishini. And what's goody in the hoodie? Good morning. Welcome to my live. Thank you for joining. Hope that everybody's doing well and having a very blessed morning. For sure. Oh, shit. Why does shit always be coming up? Why? You are welcome. So, you get a free mini. You get another full reading. I got you. Whenever you're ready, let's get it. And you also have like $2 left over for questions. So it's whatever you want to do. I got you. Let's get it. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. What's poppin'? Schmoppin'. What's goody in the hoodie? I'm going to always say that. I'm never letting that go. I've been saying that forever. Like, Andrian, I've been saying that forever. What's goody in the hoodie? What's poppin'? Schmoppin'. All that, all that, all that, all that, all that, all that, all of that. All right, I got you. Okay, messages for Andrian and Jay. Messages for Andrian and Jay. We have Saintly. It says philanthropist, caretaker, savior, hero, or martyr. Religious devotion. I feel like he is adapting a different lifestyle, or a different religion here to get closer to whomever he worships. I guess to help with his career. With performer here. Entertainer, actor, actress. Maybe he could be being offered some type of movie role in the near future here. All right, what's performer, saintly, religious for Andrian and Jay? We have obsession, jealousy, obsessive love, obsessive lover, and other. So, I don't know if they're dealing with this or if this is how they are with you. Obsessive. What is obsessive here for Andrian and Jay? We have abusive. Okay, somebody's abusive. Now, this could be in the physical or this could be, mental or emotional abuse. What is the obsession and abusive relationship for Andrian and Jay? Or maybe this is what you went through when you were with this person and they're trying to downplay it no, that never happened. And you're like, oh, yes, the fuck it did. All right, fall of a civilization in reverse. It says greed, corruption, indulgence, ignorance. Maybe this person wants to talk to you because there could be some type of investigation that is taking place or there's some type of spying going on here. Okay, maybe he's being spied on or he's spying on you or the law, judge, lawyer, lawmaker. I'm not going to show you that card because it's fucked up, but it does say judge, lawyer, lawmaker, and law enforcement. What is the investigation in the law for Andrian and Jay? What is investigation in the law? We have burned here. House fire, persecution, book burning, branding. Somebody trying to burn some type of evidence because they know there's an investigation looming. Now, this don't necessarily have to be him that's getting investigated. This could be people in his camp that he want investigated. It says technology, use of technology, technological. Something's going down on social media or, behind the scenes. There is a dark web here. Is there more drama that's finna brew? Is more drama that's brewing? What else is here for Andrian and Jay? Shit. What else is here for Andrian and Jay? The thinking man. All right, angel of love. Who they thinking of and who they love? Who do you love? Are you for sure? Or do you love the money? This person, love and money is important to them right now. I feel like they often contemplate about you, how you're doing, what you're doing. And I feel like they truly do have love for you, even if they don't say it or even if they downplay it. This person in real life can't get no rest because they know like where their heart is. All right. And then we have contract. You know, he's could be in some type of binding contract, and then we have financial constraints in reverse. These contracts is eating that money up. All right. What else is here for Adrian and Jay? 124. Like, what the fuck is going on right here? Like, what is that? What's going on for Adrian and Jay? We have forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. So don't be angry at this person. Just forgive them and move forward, regardless of how you feel. Regardless of how you feel that things are going between you guys. You know, move forward. Forgive them. What else is here for Adrian and Jay? Okay, it says open yourself to others. It says this is how you will create new friendships and attract a love relationship. You know, this person, make them a thing of the past. It says unconditional love. The love between you and this person is eternal. Nothing and no one can take it away from you in reverse. You know, I feel like at one point you felt like y'all had something solid, but you know now, you know? Okay, it says actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, just watch what they're doing because their actions will tell you everything. You feel me? Okay, it says difficulties, jealousies from others may serve as obstacles to the success of this connection. So you know them other just gonna be jealous. You know them other just gonna be jealous. Okay, it says boundaries. You need to teach people how to treat you by being clear on what you will or won't allow. And I feel like this is why this person, they still love you, even though they don't want to say it, because you didn't let them walk all over you. Like, I'm not a walk all over you type bitch. I don't know what you thought this was, but this ain't that. And I feel like you was vocal about that and you let that be known, like, look, this is what we're not about to do. This is what I expect out of you. And sometimes when you expect certain shit out of men, they just don't be ready. You know, they just don't be ready. They still be ready to bullshit. And you just gotta let them. You know? All right, let's get it. Any other messages here for Adrian and Jay? 124 is her date of birth. We have the nine of lightning in reverse. Are they responsible for these? I feel like this person is fucking with you. You know? Because y'all aren't talking. Y'all aren't talking to one another. So I feel like they fucking with you. They send a little small attacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we ain't talking. But how you gonna get mad at me? Shit. Okay, this shit work both ways. Okay, what else here for Adrian and Jay? Okay, we have the 2 of potions. We also have the 7 of potions. They want to listen to all these other individuals to give their 2 cents, their 3 cents on, you know, who they feel that they should be with or what's good for their career. When love is love, baby. The lover's upright. We also have the 8 of potions in reverse. And I feel like going into this, they didn't think that they would fall for you as hard as they did. Men don't want to admit when they fall. They never want to admit that. They chose this singing person over you. And then there's another one. She thought she was the only one. But it's her too. Okay, and she like her. And we like her too. Okay, and they could have listened to an older woman and now they regret listening to this older woman because they realized that she's a dark ass witch that was trying to get him with her. And then we have the Queen of Pumpkins here too. I feel like he thinks about all these women and what he could have done differently in each situation. You know, sometimes men, You know, they mature slower than we do. Even though they talk all this big bad shit, ooh, we men, we this, da 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 da, and not to demean them, but what I'm saying is women are important too, and we smart too, and anything y'all can do, we can do it better too. Am I a feminist? No, I'm just saying. I really got that from loving basketball. When they was, she was like, I could do whatever you can do. Yeah, he was like, all right, do this. And then he told her to kick in the air. She kicked in the air like, now I did it. Now what? Yeah. But anyway, I don't want to get called. I don't want to be labeled shit. I'm not a feminist. I'm not none of that shit. I'm not a left, a right, side to side. I'm not none of that shit. They got that. I didn't know that these Caucasians was gangbangers, but they clearly are. Shit, them the real Bloods and the Crips. Shit, they sending sniper shots and shit. Them the real Bloods and the Crips right there. Shit. I don't know why everybody else pretending. Baby, they sending out sniper shots. Okay. Okay. What's the energy surrounding Andrea's child support? What's the energy surrounding Andrian's? Okay, I heard that. What's the energy surrounding Andrian's child support? 124. We have the world. We have the 4 potions. We have the 5 of lightning in reverse. We have the star in reverse. Aquarius energy. The 2 of pumpkins. And the 9 of candles. I don't know. Has a DNA test been done? Because if there hasn't been a DNA test done, then they're definitely going to want to get that done. Because this is you. All innocent, like, oh, all innocent and shit. And this person's like, knowing damn well y'all was together, holding hands and everything. They want to lie and say, oh, I never. Okay, well, we still going to need that swab, nigga. All right? We still going to need that motherfucking swab. And they're going to be shocked at the results. Okay? All right? Give me a little more. What happens with Andrian's child support? We have royalty, direct descendant. Yeah, illegitimate. So I feel like there's going to have to be a proof of admission, meaning he needs to go and get swabbed or whatever they need to do to take a paternity test. That is going to be one of the very first things that they ask to be done, okay? Oh, he's running. Damn. That's crazy work. Okay, any more messages here? What's going to happen with Andrian's child support? We have technology. Yeah, I feel like somebody is trying to track the law and technology with royalty, direct descendant. Direct descendant could mean family or distant relation here. So yes, family. The law. The law just wants to get them in court to do the paternity test. And that's the next step here. Then we have banishment, exiled, shunned, forced underground. You're right. He's in hiding. I mean, I don't think he's merely hiding like this and shit, but, you know, he's hiding in plain sight, literally. All right? Then we have greed, corruption, ignorance. The law is upset with him. And, like, if he's not careful, like, they could use this against him, too. Look, the government, they already on his ass, so it's just Just go ahead and do right. Just go ahead and do right. And then we have the romance. So many problems for this person. You know, insanity in reverse. I don't even think it's merely just him running. I feel like it's more so he's going through so much shit that he doesn't even have time to stop and say, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Because it looks like he got to watch his back. It looks like he got to watch his finances. I'm not going to stunt you. It looks like he got to watch this fake ass romance shit in reverse. Okay, give me a little more. What's going to happen with Andrian's child support? 124. Victory in the motherfucking building. Okay, happy family. So there's a positive outcome when this is all said and done. With victory and happy family. Maybe even getting back together. The world. Or just maybe even, you know, being on a talking level here. The temple path upright. Archangel Ariel upright. And door to personal healing and happiness. So the outcome, despite all this drama that's here, the outcome is victory and happy family. All right? And so I feel like you're going to get what you want. You're finally going to get what you want. And even if it's just a conversation over Zoom or whatever, or FaceTime, that will eventually be had. Okay? I feel you on that. I feel you. But you know, you don't gotta chase him because God will do the chasing for you. You know, especially when God knows that you're right and that person is wrong, so you don't have to chase. I kind of had went through something similar when I was younger with my second son, my first son's father, and he thought that I was gonna chase him. I did not. I waited till his ass went to jail, and I got him DNA tested while he was in prison. And he was the father. I don't even know why he questioned it. My son has his whole fucking face. Like, there is no denying my son. My son has my skin color and then has his father's whole face. Like, there's no denying it. Like, almost as if somebody took his face off of his face and put it on my son's face. That's how much he looked like him. He was just mad because I didn't let him stay with me. He wasn't finna sell drugs over my kids. My kids were babies. I wasn't finna have my kids living in no drug house. He wasn't finna sell no drugs over my kids. And so I wouldn't let him live with me. No. And then you always going to jail. Sorry, sir. I love my kids. And they're not finna be in no drug shit. Fuck that. They deserve better. So he got upset with me about that when he started saying, oh, he's not mine. I'm like, all right, bitch, I'm going to prove it. And when I do, kiss my ass. Straight up. And I did. Why does Jay's sister keep coming in Andrian's dreams? Why does Jay's sister keep coming in Andrian's dreams? Page of Potions, I feel like she wants to tell you something. What's the page here of Potions for Jay's sister coming into Andrian's dreams? You have the Ace of Candles. The Seven of Pumpkins. She wants to let you know that she's not laughing at you like everybody else. And she's not with this little clique or crew. Whether that's other family members of his or what. She sees, she sees the glow on you. She knows that, you're special. I feel like she wants to maybe see you so that y'all can speak in person, because maybe there's not a lot that she can say over the phone or on social media. Okay? Why does Jay's sister keep coming into Andrian dreams? We have the Seven of Candles in reverse. The Ten of Candles. She could be trying to warn you. What's the 10 and the 7 of Candles? the magician. Somebody done went to the witch doctor. And look like a group of people thinks it's so funny. She don't. She don't. Seven of lightning. So maybe in the past she was with it like, yeah, let's do this. Now it's like, nah. You know, I feel like she really, really has something that she wants to convey to you. And she wants to do that in person. All right? Hell yeah, you should. Teslas be nice, but I don't know. Don't they be blowing up and shit? Okay, should Andrea get her a Tesla that she's looking at? Should Andrea get the Tesla she's looking at? We have the Three of Candles in reverse. We have suspension. We have the Sun upright. And the Eight of Lightning in reverse. Maybe not. This Tesla that you're looking at, it could have a lot of like electrical issues here, because you see that electric, there could be a lot of electrical issues here and some other issues here with the suspension on the vehicle. We also have the Seven of Potions and the Knight of Lightning. I wouldn't get it. It looks like the car could have like defects, or it could have issues with it or something like that. So maybe you should pick another model. Maybe it's just the model that you pick. And so maybe you should pick a different type of Tesla, a different model. All right, thank you so much. I like how y'all just tried to hack my live on the slick. Get your greedy, money hungry ass up off of my live with this shit. Then a bitch wonder why she be on the motherfucking block list. That's why your motherfucking ass be on the block list. That's what really be killing me about these bitches. They swear up and down, oh, she just scammed me and all of this and that. No, bitch, you was playing on my motherfucking live and doing that hacking shit. And I know who the fuck's been doing it, bitch. So if you find yourself blocked, just know why. And I don't give a fuck. You feel me? I don't give a fuck if you never come back, because you shouldn't be in this bitch hacking my motherfucking live. Bitch. And I mean that. Stay your bum ass off my live. Why the fuck is you even up on my shit at 5 o'clock in the motherfucking sleep? Swear up and down they not miserable. Swear up and down they got money. But you have to shadow ban me to make money, you weak ass bitch. Nigga. That's the only way your bum ass is making money, by shadow banning. That's it. If you weren't able to shadow ban me, baby, you wouldn't be making shit. And you know that. And so for that reason, you will always be pathetic as fuck. When I do my shit, bitch, I got my shit out the mud. I didn't have to steal from a single fucking soul, bitch. That's the difference between me and you. And that's just facts on facts. You know? But it's all good. I'm not tripping. Because everything that a bum-ass bitch and a bum-ass nigga been doing, they gonna go down for that shit. And if it's not directly for what you're doing on here, you're gonna go down in another way. Watch what I tell you. And you're gonna know at that moment that you shouldn't have fucked with me. Bitch. And I mean that. With your bum ass. But anyway, Goldie's still in the building. What's good?